Hello.
At the top, hit transition.
Transition.
Top.
Oh. Hello. I have a foot in my bubble.
We take things seriously here. Lily thought it would be funny if she started the stream.
You should let me show them my Minecraft house before you start playing.
No, I already set up everything the right way. Maybe tomorrow. What?
Mega.
You know, you can play Mega again. The $10 that we found out I had yesterday. They bought Mega Man. Nicely done. Bum bum bum.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm not wearing red tonight. Usually subconsciously when I play Persona, I wear a red shirt. Because the color, as you can see, a lot of the color is red. Now, I'm usually wearing one of my red shirts that I have. Funnier than this is my chair is also red.
Your ink would be green.
I don't know if they had a green shirt.
No, it would be a green.
I mean, green chair.
With the green screen.
Well, actually, getting a green chair wouldn't have been a good idea.
Yeah, that's why. It's funny because it's green screen and also it's your favorite color.
I mean, I could have gotten a green chair and gotten a blue screen instead. But most people get green screens because not many people are going to wear green in their like costumes and such. So I really like this animation. It's always her that pops up. Alright, are you gonna go back to playing Minecraft? You gonna watch Netflix? You can take it.
You're gonna regret that. Just you guys. You didn't hear that.
I didn't hear what? Alright. What? Oh. The mic couldn't pick that up. Lily just likes to talk softly. Whoa, hello, music. I was like, what's that? You want to pick him up? You're just the idea person. You're not the actual. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. No. I'm saying hi. Not right now, I'm full. I had like steak, and steak is filling. So, before we get started, I went out this afternoon, I got a shift. I worked a shift, and then, while I was waiting for, the opportunity to possibly get another one, nothing really popped up. So I was like, I'm gonna go shopping. I'll go home, and I'll just, go out this entire weekend and work this entire weekend. And plus Lily was here, and Lily had mentioned that she wanted to hang out. So I took the hint. I came home, but first I went to the store. First of all, Baja Blast is back in the store, and I got the zero sugar one. But second of all, I went shopping, and I got a whole bunch of stuff. I ended up getting your Rice Krispie treat. Did it stick to the bottom of the plate? The box? Oh, let me see. I'm not gonna. Just wanted to show. There's the Rice Krispie treat from the store.
Hashtag combo cookie for life.
God, we go with that. When I'm streaming on Sundays, do you know what I do on Sundays? Like, the menu drops at 8, 9 o'clock at night while I'm streaming. So I actually pull up the menu when we look at the menu stream. Yeah. We sure do. And when the menu dropped on Sunday, we were like, holy shit. And Casey was even in the stream. Casey was watching, and she's like, oh, I have to try some stuff. Are you gonna sit and eat?
I'm good.
You good with that statement? Yeah, I'm not interested either. But yeah, I went shopping. I ended up getting, those Lloyd's ribs, the pre-cooked ones. I got a small rack of those to cook. I bought some hamburger patties. I bought a box of KM natural casing hot dogs because I've been on I'm usually not a natural casing hot dog person, but I've been craving them a lot lately. So I bought a box of those, and I bought 2 pounds of hamburger and all the accoutrement. That's a fancy word.
Do you have a scratch on your nose?
Sweet. All the accoutrement for this side. Cool. Yeah, all the accoutrement for making a chili. So I'm gonna make chili again.
Story time.
I like to tell stories all the time. Do it. Oh, I see it. Oh. And what else did I buy? Is that all I bought?
Oh, you have 2 scratches, one here and one here. Sorry, I'm getting off track.
No, that's fine. Was there anything else I bought? Oh, I have the receipt.
You bought Baja Blast.
A Baja Blast.
The whole Do you see it?
Where?
Wait, look at me. It's right below your glasses.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Do you want a bite?
Food I started to like during the lockdown.
Pickles.
No,
No, I'm saying for me. I used to like not eat pickles straight out of the jar, but then I did. I like ate them out of the jar.
So, oh,
Didn't you eat like sweet relish out of the jar?
so Lily's food was pickles out of the jar. Mine, I don't know, honestly. What is the food I started eating during the pandemic?
You ate sweet relish.
No, I didn't eat sweet relish. I ate dill relish,
Dill relish. Oh.
which is very hard to find. Not many places sell that. I found dill relish during the pandemic. So I don't like sweet relish. I don't like the taste of it. I love pickles, but I don't like sweet relish. Vlasic makes a dill relish, and I'll buy that, and I'll actually eat it out of the jar.
For me, I used to eat Cool Ranch Doritos, but then I started eating Nacho Ranch Doritos.
Nacho. Lily changed from Cool Ranch Doritos to Nacho Doritos, apparently during the pandemic as well.
Oh, and I started Tony Mustard as well.
I only got charged for 2 of those cases of Baja Blast, by the way. But the end of the story is that what ended up happening is I bought all that food to plan to make all these dinners, and it was hot out, and I didn't want to turn the oven on, so we ordered pizza. But tomorrow I'm probably gonna make a chili. I bought Hamburg and Market Basket, which is the local. I know Marco, you know what Market Basket is. I'm saying for anyone else who's in here who doesn't know what a Market Basket is, but Market Basket's our local like grocery store. They sell pre-sliced peppers and onions. So I got 2 small containers, one of peppers, one of onions, red onions. And I'm going to put the ground beef, the onions, the peppers, some corn, chili mix, crushed tomatoes, because I don't like diced tomatoes, the crushed. You don't like diced tomatoes, right? You like chili, right? That's tomatoes. The base is the tomato sauce. You know that, right? But most people will actually make it with just straight up tomatoes. I use crushed tomatoes. Ow, ow, ow!
Dude, what's wrong with you today?
You okay? What's going on? So, I was holding him earlier, and all of a sudden he just lashes out at me. Which he does on occasion. Yeah, especially where it landed. Alright, I think I fixed the problem with all my alerts echoing in my ear. I hope. My luck, I didn't, but... Alright, where are we on the story? Dopey's been up my butt lately. Alright, last time we played... You going bye-bye?
Yeah.
Okay! You can just move that out of... Yeah, so it's not casting a shadow. You know, funny you say that because I played this game, and this game is super easy. I went and played Persona 4 for the first time after I finished it. Oh boy, that game's hard. So yeah, they definitely trended down more easily with Persona 5. All right, what did we do last time? We did a bunch of stuff with our friends. So we ended here. I think we started here. No, I think we started here. So we hung out with Maruki and our teacher. Yeah, we did the burger trial. We hung out with our teacher again. And then the deadline passed. Madarame's heart was changed. We went to Mementos and did a whole bunch of shit in there. And then watched a movie. And then we visited the billiards club. And I taught like what billiards and darts does for the game. But yeah, it does that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go home.
Technical difficulties, please hold.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, what's that? So yeah, we did the billiards and darts club, and then we are on today. So I stopped last time because the next 2 days are the social studies trip, and that takes up quite a bit of time. So we're gonna do that. What? That like defeats the purpose of like an RPG. You're supposed to be able to unlock abilities and keep them. I'm glad they took that away. I think that would have like sucked. That was in Persona 3? Which is funny because this is a 100-hour RPG. Hold on a second. P3, if you ignore a social link too long or say the wrong thing, it can be reversed. Now, is that straight Persona 3, or is that one of the other, like, expansions? Alright, Takemi wants to hang out. Kasumi wants to hang out. So basically, the Persona 3 that I end up playing when it comes out on Xbox is going to be the version where if I... Interesting. I will check out Beta 64. I've heard of that I think I've heard of that YouTuber before, so I will definitely have to check out that video. So my neighbor is currently blasting their music right now. This is normal where I live. Oh my god. Luckily my local police department has an email address for loud noise complaints, so all I have to do is email them and be like, my neighbor has their music playing loud, can that get fixed? I have heard that. I have heard Persona 3 has 2 different playthroughs to it. But that's mostly because the P3P version, being an upgrade, basically has like a second story, if I'm not mistaken. Basically how Royal has, it's basically Persona 5. All that's Royal about it is the additional palace in the game. Alright, question is, do I want to keep ranking someone? I will definitely, I'm so interested. I cannot wait for those to drop. I started Persona 4 last year after playing this, and I had fun. The only problem is I can't stream it because my computer can't handle streaming games and playing games on OBS at the same time. I think I'm just gonna crash. Oh, gotcha. I think I have an emulated version of FES, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Yeah, because I'm looking at my PlayStation 2 emulator. Hi, I'm a nerd. I mean, you're on Twitch. You're watching someone play a video game. I would hope you're a nerd. Alright, I think... that animation. I'm basically just running in place. I'm doing a circle. Alright, I think for my own sanity, and because of what happened the last time I played this, I'm going to do Mariki as fast as possible.
Hey there.
Basically.
What a scorcher, right?
And you okay?
Thank you so much. Now,
Meows, have you finished P5R completely? Okay. All right. So I've kept all spoilers because I've kept all spoilers to a minimum. I'm not mentioning anything that happens in this game. I'm basically playing it from start to finish with you guys. I know what happens, but mum's the word. There are people, I think, I am the kind of person that doesn't like spoiling things. I want you to experience it. I'm pretty sure you know, but... Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual, or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please look at what's on the table. I'm making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pains, and grief lately, so... I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're the kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been all kind enough to indulge me at this time. Go ahead and enjoy. Metadata? For a job? For yourself? Now you got me curious. Come on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
oh, yes.
I know. As long as we're talking about cookies. Next, you reminded me about this psychological experiment. Scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. One container they put only one cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses?
Oof, so close.
Subjects prefer the taste of a single cookie. Aw. It's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. Is that why we're all out, like, trying to... Oh my god. Gotcha. Blast. Anyway, did anyone see that video of that person who was filling up his truck bed with gasoline? You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Is that why we're like filling up all our gas tanks as fast as possible because it's so scarce, even though it's expensive? My ex-wife was like this with limited edition stuff. We would see the like fudge encrusted Oreo cookies, like the fudge dipped Oreos, limited edition. She'd be like, "We need to buy them all." I'm like, "No, we don't. No, we don't." I mean, as gamers, I don't usually go for like collector's editions unless they're like the same price. Oh, I think I heard about that. Yeah. I mean, I own the original Persona 5 and I own the digital version of Royal. I have the strangest collection of like collector's editions. I have the collector's edition of shit, now I'm like blanking. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Mania. I have the steelbook version of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I have the collector's edition of Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Which this is all the collector's edition really came with, was a Lego figurine of Luke Skywalker with a blue milk mustache. I don't think I have anything else collector's edition. I mean, I did buy 2 copies of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. One has not been opened because of the idea that it was scarce. I wasn't planning on doing it. I bought my copy on Amazon and I went into Target like a week later and saw like a ton of them and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to. Oh, I did see those. The Ritz Oreos? Yeah, I did see those. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? Becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our own cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me. Yeah, a lot of people would feel the same. After all, the taste didn't actually change objectively. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but sometimes something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes, but in this experiment proved anything, it's that a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been the subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Your action is proof enough. Plenty of people would probably see it as a lie, or simply ignoring their problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that the method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Hey, Eggs, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, sometimes I always end up going back to my research. I love how we're like, God damn it, really? Truly, I'm grateful for everything you've done. Not because I get your opinion on these things either. It's more like as I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So you say anyway. Ooh. So Maruki's like confidant line is so like powerful. So it's actually a good idea that I've been like ranking it up as fast as possible. Mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low.
All right.
Now then, I better show you another way to train yourself mentally. What I'm going to teach you today is... we don't know.
All right.
It just increased our SP though. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack.
Well,
Do not worry. It's supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. I think I'm rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. This man be rambling.
You're back.
Ah, I'm back. You know we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. Always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrity. You're absolutely right. That much money, there's got to be, probably got their fingers dirty in all sorts of business. Let me read that again. With all that money, they probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. And we gotta observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe that we're gonna be on TV. Well, we'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be like for 2 seconds. Foreshadow. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Alright. Who do we got? God damn it. Sojiro. Sojiro, well, I mean... Mishima's a good one to do too, though. I don't have the moon either, so either way I'm gonna have to go to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, that's right. I can do that too. Could show that off. Nah. It's the thing with this game. It's just like it's a matter of just like trying to get everything
The inmate needs they will be reborn
done
anew.
in the amount of time you were given. Oh yeah, actually.
Let's fusion. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Girls,
Yes, it will.
let us begin.
What confidant rank, or what arcana was that? Faith. That actually will be helpful.
You change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Let's see. Do I want to hang out with Sojiro, or do I want to hang out with Mishima?
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah, let's build up Mishima this time.
Done already?
I'm gonna have plenty of time with Sojiro.
Do you need something? Now. It would seem.
Alright, so we have the Phoenix with counter, and what is she gonna say now? The MA has grown considerably since we first met him. Sure, I guess we gotta allow to admit that now. We gotta admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? This is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is a job our master ordered us to do. Or are you trying to disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work harder at his tasks. The wild card? What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know they may have had that wild card thing before we met him.
Shut up!
Shut up. No one asked you. Either way, this all gets resolved if we just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he can quit talking back.
All right.
Rank 4.
Now. Farewell.
Satanta with Rakukaja.
business with...
The inmate needs our... You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Now, the question is, do I have either of those right now? Okay, I have that one. Pretty sure I have the other one. Alright, it would seem I think they misspelled that. Alright, Priestess and Empress. Both not helpful right now. Plus, with that being 26, I can only imagine I won't be able to fuse it. Of course.
The inmate who wished perfusion.
I don't have either of those right now, do I? Excuse me.
Some modification, huh? I guess...
Behold, it's new, into a new form.
Get rid of that one.
You change your turn. You in a hurry? Done already? What? Let's finished for now. Justine, you want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh? You wish fusion.
Actually, can I make either one of them?
You can't handle this.
Can't make it. Well, shit.
Can you gather them up? Gather them. Let us begin the search.
Satanta?
Done
Actually,
already?
I should just check and see if I
What?
have that one. I keep forgetting if I should just check to see if I have those.
You'd like to read? These are the paths you have walked.
Which I don't think so, because I would have... Yeah, I don't have it.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Nice!
Some modification, huh? It appears...
Behold, it's new. Now, be reborn.
The video of the school field trip. Hot damn.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. These are
Yeah,
the
if you
paths
look at
have
my play channel, like, it's crazy, like, seeing the stuff I've uploaded to my channel and how old some of my shit is.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power.
I was also talking last
Video
night.
withdraws
I
the
kind of
this
want
is
to
your power.
start uploading more YouTube videos to my channel. To my play channel. Yeah, I kind of figured you were working on your stream channel, but like, it's crazy to me because like I have a Let's Play channel, and the oldest video I have on there was published January of 2012. I've been trying to make this happen for like 10 years, and it doesn't fucking work. Because I don't stick with it. Or I get someone telling me it's not a good idea, and I'm stopped before I can even move forward. Actually, good point. What's my... Oh, Jesus. I someday should finish this Let's Play. So, in February of 2012, I started a Let's Play of a game called Drill Dozer, which is not a game that's really well known. It's one of those random games that I like. It has 689 views. That is the most viewed thing on my channel. Followed by part 2, which has 447. All of them have more than 100. Yeah.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution?
Yeah, I tried doing Let's Plays.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Fuck.
Are you finished? What?
I wonder if I should just go grind in like
It is
mementos.
time, inmate.
Alright, actually, Mishima should be right there.
Hi.
Wait, aren't you the
See you
moon?
later.
I thought Mishima was moon.
All right, let's go.
Odd. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, huh? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't feel free to go all out. What do you want to eat? I mean, if you're asking me, that first option is the right answer. And it is the right answer. Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. Mishima, you're a fucking nerd. Shut up. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. I know I've been here before. I've been here before. We know that because of this.
Beans?
God damn it. Still echoing. Man, I have a bunch of like sounds going on my channel points right now.
Are you sure about that?
Why is it echoing? Whatever. I posted on the fan site that I had connection to you guys. The fandom really ate it up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization, though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. Shima, can you sign me up for some of these sponsorships? I'll take them. You're amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense. as an accountant, I hate that he's wrong. Wait a minute. See on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but the same can be said of an expensive buffet.
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. Same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. Of course it would.
That's right.
Yeah, we really need to make sure to keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Please don't knock my socks off. I like my socks currently where they are.
All right. Oh.
So for returning the money, how are we going to cover the meal? I have the money. I have the money. I'll pay for it. I'll do it. I have 5 million yen, which is like $2, but I have it. I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Oh, Amaya, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As a strategic image management rep, it should have been strategic image management person. It should have been. That last word should have been a P. Management president, management pimp, I don't know. Because then he would be a simp. S-I-M-P. Missed opportunity. And it would fit Mishima's personality really well, because that's what he does for the Phantom Thieves. He's a total simp for the Phantom Thieves. For the Phantom Thieves, I want to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll consider today an investment for our future. Still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. I love all the text under the poll.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
Ryuji was not listening.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
Just fall over, Ryuji. What an ass.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
What an asshole.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the lung cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right?
Good boy, Ryuji.
This ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Sure they can.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I just realized the day is 69.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
Let's go. Let's go get some delicious pancakes. I could go for some pancakes right now.
All right.
Dometown, which is basically like a Six Flags kind of deal.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I'm with you, Morgana. I'm not much of a puke ride person myself either.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Yes!
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
God damn it, I wanted pancakes.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Alright, it being Thursday. I don't think we can go out, actually. Oh, we can. There are no confidants, however. Actually, I don't think we ever sold those. I don't think we ever sold those things to the shop. So let's do that right now. Actually, no. I think we did. Now I can't remember.
Hey,
That's right. I did. All right, my bad. All right. I think we're gonna play darts. Actually, hold on.
Welcome. What do you play?
hey,
First, actually. I'm gonna show this. So, coffee, we can actually have.
hey.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Do we have to be here for that? After it is closed. Alright, never mind. So, if we were going to stay in here, I would have to do it, but never mind. And since I don't have any clothes for her to wash, I won't do that either. Then we'll go just play darts.
Welcome. What do you play?
We're gonna play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Yes, you can play darts with Morgana, a cat. Who's a cat with cat paws. Still makes no sense, but whatever. Let's call Yusuke.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
And I am going to use my
Yes.
dart set. Because my dart set is actually better. It actually makes the game a little bit easier. I'm glad I used the fake darts, the house darts first, but...
Hey,
Well then. Let us go.
Let us go.
Indeed.
Hi. You're gonna come up, aren't you? Come on. Come on. Are you coming up or what? So using our darts actually makes the little thing smaller, so it's easier for you to throw the dart where you want it to go.
How could this be? Oh.
3 triple 20s. Yusuke cannot
my turn.
win this, but you can get it really close. 69.
I see. Take it from here.
Yusuke's so weird. I couldn't see him playing darts, actually. Alright, so we could easily win this right now, but I'm not going to.
Oh? Let's go. It's my turn. What is this? I have it.
Yusuke got it. Hi, Dopey. And since Yusuke got it,
It's beautiful.
perfect 0, perfect success.
Not bad.
Makes him up to 3. So now,
What do you
when we
think?
go back in, we could play it on, but she's already ranked up anyway. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do 701. Let's be crazy.
You can do this. For real? For real? Yay!
3 in a bed. I find it hilarious that
I'm getting
bullseye is
nervous.
probably the hardest thing to get on the
I'll
dartboard.
give it a go.
But 3 triple 20s is the highest points you can get in a single round. Because if you hit the bull in the middle, it's 50. As Han just showed twice. 3 of them is 150. Triple 20 is 60. So 3 triple 20s
Yes!
is 180.
Counting on you.
Don't even think about it, miss. Ah.
Yeah. Wow. Oh.
That was horrible.
I'll give it a go.
Jesus on. Jesus on. Oh, we can't win. We can't win.
I'll be counting on you then. Counting on you.
Ah, that's baloney.
For real? Yes. Yay!
Man. That sucked.
But... This
But
is
we
good.
still had fun. It's going to increase their confidant line, so. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the dart scheme. Excuse me.
That was fun, huh?
Like I said, it increases everyone's confidant except for
do it for now.
Yusuke, because he's not a confidant. Even though we're friends with him, makes no sense. Alright, back to TV studio.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
What is this
Thank you
set?
for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did,
How dare
I'd
you.
have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
He is real.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these phantom thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so.
It's
What are your
17.
thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try
Foreshadowing.
asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
True. Then why just not put 30 on the board?
You say that with
See what this
such
looks like.
firmness.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed.
I'm gonna just leave
It's
it.
rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that
wonder-
case,
Okay.
there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, he's got me in a, like, bad spot, because if I say not at all, then he's going to be like, well, then how do we know they exist? If they only target criminals, how would the person who's...
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the
'Cause I am
thieves'
a phantom
actions are
thief.
good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Stay classy, Ryuji.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you, the person I don't know whose name.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
I have heard about it. It is on my list. My list that is like this giant.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Because I am one. I mean, what?
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty.
Wait, did I say I wasn't that big into manga or not? Anime? It's not that I'm not big into it, it's just I don't, like, have the time to watch, like, a lot of it. My favorite manga / anime of all time was Full Metal Alchemist. I actually went out of my way to like go to Barnes and Noble and read like all the books in that series because I just love the concept of that series. But I would love to like read or watch Death Note someday.
But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
This happens within the first 5 chapters. Okay. Key games. Yep, I knew about that. Oh, so okay, I see why you think it's like very Death Note-y. I mean, the idea of a kid detective, or I mean, a detective went back to 4. I can only imagine it's in 3 as well. So, like a rookie detective. Akechi is probably one of the more popular characters in this game, so I'm glad we finally are meeting him. They fight to the end. Yes.
You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Sure.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
It's just gas. Oh! New confidant.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Really, though?
Explain yourself.
I don't want to. Oh, what Arcana was?
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the Justice persona.
The Justice
I have
persona. Of
obtained
course
the
it's Justice, because he's Justice. Justice. You get it? He's a detective. You want justice. The poison. The poison for Cusco.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Let's.
And registered.
I
Well,
wish it were that easy.
I hope to see you again sometime soon.
You will. Alright. Poison.
Detective's
Poison for
intuition,
Cusco.
huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Okay.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy?
Don't worry
I can't
about it.
stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Alright. I think this is the point where I'm going to mention it. Now that all three aspects are known to us. And without giving away spoilers. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Actually, after I do this. That a catchy bastard. Thinking about what he said is pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi-kun said was actually wrong. I feel like he had a point. Why are you gonna bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this for people who, just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided it was a necessary act. Kamoshito too, we weren't going to do shit to him through any normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Ren? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. Guess I didn't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to justice, not that of law. Should that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch Akechi. Someday you're gonna see who was right. Just stop talking about it for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God damn it, really? God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Maya? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'm going to change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep them doing it.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Should we, though? Alright, Persona 5 Royal. Now that we've met Akechi. Akechi's confidant line in this game is slightly different. Slightly. In the original game, you did meet Akechi, and he did become a confidant. He was the Justice confidant. However, in the original game, he leveled up as the game progressed on his own. like Morgana does, like Igor does, like someone else we haven't met does. And he basically, by the end of the game, would get to level 10. He would max out on his own. However, in the Royal version, he does not. You actually have to hang out with him, just like any other of your confidants. Which means that when he asks to hang out, you hang out. He is one of 3 confidants that you need to max out in order to get the royal content of this game. And I say that because if you were ever to play this game, and I know someone who played this game and did not max out these 3 people and did not get the royal content. I mention this now because it is important. I looked it up. I looked up how to get the royal content. Luckily, most people were nice and didn't spoil, so when I did get to the royal content, I was not spoiled. The 3 people are, and it should come to no surprise, because I've mentioned 2 of the 3 already. The 3 are Akechi, who we just met, Maruki, this counselor, and Kasumi. Maruki all the way to 10. Okay, that's a lie. All the way to 9. I think he maxes out story-wise on his own. Kasumi is the only confidant that goes to 5, so she is really easy to max out if you time it right. And Akechi, you can only get to 8. 9 and 10 will automatically rank themselves up at some point in the game. And that's all I'm going to say. Honestly, knowing that those 3 are required to rank up should give you some indication that they play heavily in the royal content after that is added to the game. So, that's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I knew about it going into it. I was surprised by how they handled it. So, and it was really well done. I'm just going to say that. All right. With that, I think I'm going to get a cookie. Which one do I want, though? Peanut butter. That's what I want. All right, I'm going to go get a cookie. It is not going to have poison for Cusco. It is going to be delicious and nutritious. Well, I mean, how nutritious can a cookie be, but you know. All right, I'll be right back.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Cookie.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. At first masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Cookie time. Pizza time. I said it's time for the roof of my mouth to get sticky. And don't take that out of context.
I can't tell you, have to see me. Just a
Peanut butter cookies
there's nothing inside.
are ridiculously underrated.
Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post mask.
Beat me to it.
I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
I guess that's the question of the day.
Please don't take off my mask.
Now the question is, do I regret giving you that pen? I'm just kidding. Peanut butter cookies are the most underrated cookie, I have to say. Yeah, considering you don't know too much about it. God, this piece right here should probably break up in half. Oh, that was chocolatey. Oh, good. All right.
Oh,
That.
hi.
That is a very loaded question.
Hey,
God damn it. Back to the velvet room.
hey, inmate.
I mean, I was gonna go easy and be like, what was your favorite class trip growing up? Your favorite field trip?
Time for they will be reborn anew.
Shigioki is good though. There we go. Ugh.
It appears
This may prove somewhat extreme.
That cookie. Cookies this week. You know,
you change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
honestly, I have to say the cookies this week have been like... I just had a thought I'm going to say afterward. But the cookies this week have been good. But they haven't been anything like spectacular. If that makes sense. Like, like tonight's cookie was a peanut butter cookie. It just had a little bit of extra shit to put on top of it. It's a good cookie.
These are the paths you have walked.
The M&M cookie basically is
Is this what you'll withdraw this and accept such rude? Are you finished? What?
is basically what a box
No
was saying the other
slacking
night with the fact that I could go to Market Basket or Shaw's or Stop and Shop. Delaying start. But yeah, the M&M cookie is something I could go to Market Basket and buy a case of them for like the same amount of money. The Twix one is probably the only unique one, and it was all right. It wasn't like something. Because now I want something that's in between a pie and a cookie, and I know they don't exist.
Hi. Hey.
Thank you so much. Hey.
The Rice Krispie treat was all right. It was a Rice Krispie treat. The only difference is you could there was little like chunks of marshmallow in it. That's the only difference. It was really good. It wasn't anything like outstanding. The peach one just scared me, and I didn't get any of them. I wasn't interested in that one. But like I said, this week's cookies were all like good, but they weren't like something crazy. Like the best one I've had so far was the vanilla bean one. Now, the thing I was thinking about, Crumble Cookie. I'll take a sponsorship. You can slap all your shit on my stream if you just hand me free cookies every week, and I can just, you know, rate them every week. I'll put Crumble Cookie on fucking every corner of this screen if you just hand me free cookies and pay me to do so. Like, I'm open. Someone clip that and send it to him. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. I should. Oh my god, I should do a cookie review on my channel, on my YouTube channel. Every like a Monday. Until they just start handing me free cookies to try every week. God, I'd be fat. Our teacher's hitting on us, by the way. Also, meows, I don't know if you can hear me, but someone actually changed the incentive. Teacher is no longer in the lead. We are not hot for teacher anymore. Speaking of, where is my sheet? Do I still have that open? I do. How very Florida of her. Oh my god. What's her fucking face? Mary Kate Letourneau? Is that who she was? What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. I just want to get requested more. Look at that face. Like, what is this face? I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. God, can this get any more, like, not PG if it tried? Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. What an asshole. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, I am old, but that's beside the point. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. I'm actually 56. That's not her age, I'm making up funny. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? No, okay. You bring up a good point, actually. So, let me point this out. You will start romancing the women at rank 9. It doesn't matter which way you go from 1 to 8. It's whatever you say in rank 9 that matters. If, for some reason, you know ahead of time who you're going to romance, you will tend to make choices based on that aspect. There are some choices early on that you can make. They don't affect it. It's only one choice at rank 9. Which makes this incentive that much more powerful. Because I can stall as much as I want. The only thing that hurts me is I can't max out Kawakami right away, which she has a really good power. But once September 1st hits, I can max her out no matter what. If I'm romancing her or not. No, you need to love yourself is actually the right answer in this situation to give you more points. I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Remember, one of the options in the incentive sheet is you can date everyone. Maybe I let my guard down because of you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped. Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid.
All right.
Rank 4.
Uh,
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. So you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Just put an end to this. I will say, Kawakami's, like, path is, like, really sad. The new question is, are the Phantom Thieves just? Did you catch any of that student detective on TV yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Wow. Oh, that talk show is simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child's a phony. There's simply no way that Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, they think this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Too true. By the way, I want to point out I opened one of my by the way, this is what the by the way is. When I turned on my computer this morning, this is the first thing I saw. I left it open. I'm probably not going to shut it for the lulz. Feel better? It's a cat. Every time. You can't look at it and not laugh.
My knees hurt.
Why do your knees hurt? Because you're bending? Because you're a giant? You're 12 years old and tall as a full-grown adult? What? You've been very talkative. I mean, you've been the best, like, advertiser of it. Should we buy that? Did I ever send you this?
What?
If it would load.
Oh. There it is.
What?
I found my account.
If it would load. How many times are you gonna hit me in the ear? I have a YouTube channel that has a video with that many views. It's a lot of views.
You have more on your TikTok.
Shit, you right.
That TikTok famous.
How many videos does that video have in now?
Like 1,000 something. What?
That one is 600.
There's one with like 1,000.
There is one with 1,000. This one was 1,600.
Yeah, that's the one.
I think that's the most.
Yeah, it is.
What's a song you misheard a lyric to a long time ago that you just found out is wrong? This is hilarious.
You know what the funny part is? You know that was filmed? In the bathroom. And it's funny because it's also not my face. Okay, bye. Why do I get videos with like 600, 1,000? Poor thing. I mean, is he biting you? Oh. Hold on a second. Let me finish this and we'll get moving.
Oh, I'm sorry, Remy.
I'm so pumped.
So you make a good point, by the way. For this point, right? You have a Remy? Hey, bud. Oh my god.
Oh no.
What have you done?
That was graceful. Oh, that was graceful, Remy.
What are you talking about? He's a graceful ballerina.
Okay.
Bye. Actually, let's finish this. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a Coochie-kun. It's a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's like a detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Coochie-kun. A Ketchy-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. Here he's an orphan who grew up poor, and part of what makes him so amazing. I tried to mute that, and it didn't work. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I'll say I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do it for just the fame. People say he's good at what, he's so good that he made enemies in the police force. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. Which time? Hold on.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
So that point you made about how TikTok is where it's at and like short bursts make more sense. I talk about Jacob on this channel way too much, but this point makes sense. He has a YouTube channel. He posts videos. He tends to post like highlights of his Twitch channel. If I ever had the chance, I would do Twitch highlights, but I would need an editor and such stuff like that. His last highlights video he did for November of 2021 has 187 views. Okay, that's par for his channel, right? It's usually like his loyal followers, me included. I watch his stuff when it comes out, and you know, random people who just come about it, right? He has his own series he calls A Breath of Fresh Jacob, where his viewers send in questions and he answers them. Okay? The last one he did was about DLC, has 86 views. So this is a project that he wants to do, and he's putting his time and effort into not getting as many views, right? He posted a short 3 weeks ago. Legitimately, it's just from Rhythm Heaven Fever. It's one of the mini games. The sound is a fart sound. And all he says in the video is, there's always someone whose kink this is. That's all it said. 6,000 views. He is actually very pissed about that. I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
I forgot that happened. Oh, man.
They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe? How about Ryuji?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Yeah, because we can't understand you.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
There are homeless kids in Japan. teammates are winning, he's playing pachinko, so they sleep in a pod hotel. Random Japanese thing I heard the other day. Some schools in Japan are making it against dress codes for girls placing their hair. I mean, this game is like 5 years old at this point. I got yelled at for having a Yankee Suck shirt in high school.
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No,
Wow.
really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
I mean, living in Boston, Yankee Suck should be like gospel. Hold on a second. All right.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
I love how that has no dialogue box.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Wow.
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're
Yeah,
just
we need
gonna
to find our
stumble
next
upon
target.
some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the site? Let's do the site.
I've been looking. Hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I love this song.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
This is the hot pot
Sounds
scene.
great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Parsley and porridge?
So, what do you say?
Hey, Lily. Should we go try hot pot? Do you know what hot pot is? Should we try it? I know that was random, but you know. Hot Pocket? No, not Hot Pocket. That's something completely different.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out
I
quite
thought your question, have you tried Korean barbecue, made the question of the day change. I was like rather confused there for a second. No, I just forgot. I thought this was the hot pot scene, but I didn't want to say it. But I just
We should go
it makes me
grab
want
that
hot
pot and
pot.
set up the portable
Honestly.
stove too.
I have not. Wait, was it? Did I finish my shift today? Sushi authentic. Well, I'm not a big sushi fan, so I have tried sushi. I've tried real sushi. I haven't. I didn't just try like grocery store sushi. I have tried real sushi. I'm not a huge fan of it. Authentic ramen, hot pot, Korean barbecue. Basically, we just need to find all the like Asian cuisine.
I heard you're all... As you should be. Food always tastes better with friends. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
That's the only problem I have with Sojiro. He is a perv.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
I think a euro is like pushing it on my pickiness.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Thanks, Sojiro. I found an old earthenware.
You found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
By the way, were you impressed I called it a euro and not a gyro?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Emotional damage.
Is this the first time this is happening? Where we find out that student body president or student council president is the sister to the investigator who is investigating us the entire time?
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
I mean, honestly, it's not a spoiler. They're spoiling it for us. Student council president, investigator.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
You said that. This is like...
Statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these
Sure.
allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
Also, I can't help but notice on her collar there. Oop. Here, let me make it bigger. Ooh. It says BJ.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Seems like Makoto is questioning herself.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
What?
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Fucking Ryuji
What's
and
wrong,
Morgana.
Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
I wonder if that udon part is there because I said udon. Damn, I should do that. Yeah, and given the choice, when Yusuke said porridge, I said, no, we need to finish with udon. I would also like to point out that the running theory is, let me see. There's a running theory out there that Yusuke is either asexual or pansexual, since we are in the month of Pride. And I like him for it because it gives him a personality that is unique to everyone in the game. Because as you saw, Morgana and Ryuji tried to sneak a peek at On while she was sleeping, and Yusuke was like, I need porridge.
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, How do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now.
I mean, it all depends on like how you like. I mean, we just met him and we're still getting to know him, so like he does exhibit both. And I'm looking at a poll, and the poll was 80 people pan, 78A, 75 hetero. So I mean, like, a lot of people see him a different way. I mean, looking at the whole like painting on scene, he did get a little flustered, but like I think it was more so because like he was getting excited to draw her, but
Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
oh, I was gonna say, like, in terms of like, I mean, no, I mean, that's a good thing. I was just thinking, like, you are right that it would be the first, like, where all the cast members are LGBTQ. Whereas something like, I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry, not so much. It was a gay rom-com, but the leads were not gay people, and they pretended to be gay.
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
Wow.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
Since we play this so sporadically on the channel, we have seen that guy before in the current timeline of the game, if you remember correctly. He was at the buffet when we were going to the bathroom after eating ourselves full. And Joker had that little like flashback moment during that scene.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I just wanted to point that out because if you were playing the game normally, normally playing a game like this, you would play it over a course of a few days and the stuff would be fresh in your memory. I don't. I play it once a week, so I'm going to point it out when it happens.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
God, this is like this line right here.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
So relevant.
Can't we fix this though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to
Are you
me.
sure about that?
The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
Catnap.
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything
Yep.
good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
They just wanted to get onto the bath.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
Look,
You
that
know,
guy's like still
I've known him
twisting
for
the
a
hot.
while now. But what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
So it's stuff like this that makes you think that these answers are like it's just more so that like he is very smitten with An in this game. Like it makes you think like this answer affects your relationship with An. It doesn't. It's just your own personal answer to this question. Fuck it, we'll do breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is
Might be
targeting
buying stuff for the
famous
cats.
people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me
Nothing
think
crazy.
twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Sorry, I was in the middle of ordering something from Chewy. Oh yeah, this happens. Look at all the pictures we get. Not bad, right? Steve fogging up his glasses and the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Looking back at this picture, and Ren's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke still is Ren plays, right? Don't come any think trouble for him. Of course, I like to think I'm not that socially graceful. All I can ask for is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. Alright, so if the map is like this, we can't go anywhere, so.
Hey. Did something happen?
Check it out, Remy. Penthouse suite. Did taking a shower help? See, I mean, I wasn't saying it to take a shower. I mean, taking a break was a good idea regardless, but... He's a ham. He's ham and potato. I was gonna say, is he a ham potato? He's a ham potato. He's a turd. Jesus Christ. Alright, so this should get here in like 2 to 3 days. And I just hope that Nana doesn't take it. Right? Thank you. Well, I mean, yeah, and Rob's not doing anything, so. Alright.
Yes!
Is he still up there?
Well,
ham potato. Yeah, you can turn it off for a little bit, I guess.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's... Ah!
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Portsmouth.
No. No, that was I was testing something because I test audio every 5 seconds. Yeah. I just don't get it. Anywho, my disguise. You needn't worry about breakfast for tomorrow. I'm fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. That is quite the breakfast. I know. I know you didn't.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
I fixed it, though.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Yes! Now we can have 10.
All right.
It's almost time.
Great, now I don't have to juggle as much. I'm still gonna be full, but whatever.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just a good
Nope.
girl type
Sister.
pushover.
They're sisters.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all.
Sojo's such a softie.
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Wow, just put it out there, Sojo.
I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
I love that as the close to Yusuke's arc. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Finally up. You know, it's past noon. Kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days, and this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
If you're up for the day, go and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago to take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey, hey.
So Yusuke went home, yeah? Oh well, I guess that's the best. It's actually a request from fan site, but a personal one. Truth is, a younger student came to consult me with me about something the other day. It's not like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. That's a lot of money. This guy's the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And while I did some research into the store online, according to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Name of the guy's name seems to be Nozuma Odo. I found it on the windows looking in the store. We gotta help this dude. Alright, so we have another mementos request for when we do that, and we're getting like text after text. Just check the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother actually started acting violent toward everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with those weird people in Shibuya. I think you mean those burglars when he's talking about those weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. Things are starting to get really serious. Let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police will totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew we're out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Morgana. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. You get cut of LeBlanc if we failed. I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing against us in the future. Wish there was some way we can make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll have to wait. Continue searching for more information, whether possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Who is? We could go talk to Takemi. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things. Since it is Sunday.
For real?
There is no shopping network on this Sunday. Alright, let's see what we have here. We can level up on. We can level up to Kemi. I think we should level up to Kemi, to be 100% honest. Actually, I think we actually have to sell some stuff.
Yo. Okay. You should be
51,000 for all that stuff we had in mementos that day.
Come again.
Alright, let's go into here. What are you gonna have on cheat day?
Change your mind. You'd like to read here.
Who do I have?
The inmate. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Oh, I have
Are
death
you
already.
finished? What?
Actually, do I have a son?
Now choose.
I don't have son.
Finished
I do
for
need to get son.
Justine. These are the paths you have walked.
Are you gonna order a pizza or are you gonna make a pizza?
This persona, you'll withdraw this. This is your pop. You lack patience. Done already? What?
I think I asked you what kind, but what kind? The Stampa? Oh. Here, I'm gonna spell it out so that you have it.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, the pizza I like is like a square. And when you cut it into either 4s or 8s. Depending on how small you want. You can either cut it into 4s and have a big giant piece, or you can cut it into 8, easier to eat. Alright, what am I doing? I want to hang out with the So, I want to point out, have you ever have you ever heard of Barstool Sports pizza reviews? So yeah, Davey Portman he actually has a second channel called Pizza Reviews. I only bring it up because, first of all, it's hilarious because he goes to all these pizza places and ranks them like from 0 to 10, but he ranks them like 9.3, 8.4, 7.6. You know, like really random scores. Well, during the pandemic, when the pandemic happened, and he was stuck in his apartment, he did frozen pizzas. So every time I eat a frozen pizza, the only thing I can think of is every time he would do a frozen pizza review, he would say, these things are like boiling lava and they burn the roof of your mouth. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It's right in front of me. Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again. Put that up a little bit. There we go. Excuse me. the heck? God damn it. Wow, I'm really that far into her rank? Well, someone's popular. Thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies, so now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I had a lot of crazy requests. Yesterday a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. The other day I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I've even had to do a consultation about a cat. Not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
No, this is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. It suits you.
What?
Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? This sort of lifestyle profession might be impossible for me at one time, but now... Yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, I'm taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit of a stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
All right.
Oh.
Looks like that girl's gonna make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Should be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well, then let's have some fun. We got guts. Do you have it?
Bye.
How's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage in half the activation time. We're so close, we're right at the end of it, I can feel it. I need to stick a little bit longer, I hope you can handle it. You can count on me. Why aren't you the little go-getter? If you're excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, it's got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure if you ever feel sick, okay? Call me if you ever feel sick.
You're back.
You're back. What do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. The high school detective. You have to shut up if we change another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you have to be more confident about this kind of stuff. But you did mention about the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. It's the perfect time to meet and discuss our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. I have 4 IMs. Ryuji wants to play darts.
What do you want to do?
But I don't want to. I want to make another report on what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I got really busy. So we can hang out with Mishima. Oh, it's Sunday, so I know what we have to do. And EY is getting the shaft because I don't really like his line. Alright, so we have quite a few people we could hang out with if we wanted to. EY, Mishima, or Yoshida, or Sojiro. But I think we're going to go hang out with the politician. Because the politician takes priority because he's only on Sundays.
Everyone.
conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism of the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. He's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government. Apparently, whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good Torah? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. Convict? Convict. Seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? Just shut up and listen. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good Torah. I have made mistakes. Yes, I'm unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. Those are things I've learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. Couldn't help myself. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction, I wish I had done that in the past. That is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you, that's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have have more confidence in my arguments.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. Seems we're out of time. And you get charmed.
I shall ask you again another time.
I shall ask you again another time. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I remember something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I overlooked something critical. Forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Glad to hear it. I'll engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Amamaya-kun. To Monday.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Guess Shugen was in the direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. See now there's no need to be talking roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I see you again sometime? You already asked, dude. I will hang out with you. I promise. Yeah, from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that make you wonder? I'm thinking I might just be I might try looking for him today. Don't do that. Besides, I hear he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in the ditch somewhere. I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Ren? I'm curious.
Right.
By the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. should probably do that as soon as possible, or I'm legit going to forget.
How tragic.
Before I realize we're halfway through June. God, don't remind me. It's only a month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say, ha, you're just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Amaikun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes color. What color do you think it turns? I think it's green.
This is it. That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Then you can save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon. It seems you don't understand the horrors of acid.
Nice going!
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deadly rain will fall in Japan. Why are you wishing that on that? My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. Tired of thinking of witty comments. I don't remember that one.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. What's telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
The one who's following us around, like, really badly. I think the student council room has student guidance.
That's interesting.
I think she said 3rd floor.
I can't do this.
Yeah, here we go.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
What is this all about?
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course.
Ooh, excuse me.
There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
Fucking Ryuji.
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Right? I have the right to remain silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Ryuji!
Oh. Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Stupid
An
Ryuji.
extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
Yusuke!
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
So, while those cutscenes were going on, I may have been on Zelda Universe. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. There might be a person behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. Curious myself. She mentioned how she wants to prove our justice, did she not? She definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Nothing. I was just checking the forums.
Hey!
She's a shrewd one, but best be prepared for anything. We can go out. Is there anyone out? Mishima. There's also a time limit to the 3 people that we have to level up. And it's around November. So we have plenty of time to like level everyone up, but the quicker you do it, the better. I'm wondering if I should do this one. Alright, I think we'll go to Mishima. And we'll hang out with Mishima.
Kind of depressing, isn't
I
it?
heard the rain front is going to stagnate here for a while. So yeah, did you know crime goes up drastically during the rainy season? I'll have to check the fan site and see if anything happened. So did the request I asked you to do?
Well, see you later.
There's one other thing I wanted to do. Like I said, was going to happen if I did not do it right away.
It's so humid.
Alright. I'm looking for harm. Oh, you got a minute? I'm a Chapman collecting Lara goods for personal reasons. Yeah, see, I knew I'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's need, regardless of an item being sold out worth a premium. A lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then the king along, man. I knew you could talk to you. So basically, this guy. In the U.S., crime goes up as the humidity rises, rain, snow cools people's head. I have a funny story about that once I go through this. Alright, so this guy, I did not know about the first time I played Royal, but listening to the podcast that inspired this, I did learn about this. Alright, I do have an imported... thought I had an imported protein. Oh, I... Huh. By the way, I just want to point out, whoever you romance in your first playthrough of the game, you get chocolate from. Every other girl, you get this girl, Giri Choki. So, as you can tell, I romanced someone named Sumiri. Who we have not met yet. So you mentioned how heat and humidity rises, crime goes up. The first time I ever traveled to New York City was with my sister. As soon as we got onto Manhattan Island and went down like many of the boroughs, on the side of the road was a guy getting the shit kicked out of him. We looked at each other, locked the doors, and kept driving. This was July. I just listened to that one. I'm looking for... I think this is Harmony Alley.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, I didn't know this was over here. So these are good if you're raising personas in the lockdown portion. I did not know that was there. So Akechi will be in Kichijoji. He will usually be around the darts bar if he's available to hang out. I don't think this is right. No, this is right. This might be during the day kind of deal. Can I get that fly?
Hmm?
Alright, I don't think it's over here. Alright, I'm not gonna find it. I don't know where it currently is. Alright, let's go hang out with Mishima.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
Yes, we are.
Come on, let's get going.
Ooh, excuse me. August activities. Actually, I already know. Fan site's been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. Cost me a lot of money. Why did Mishima buy a gun? Is it for me?
No.
Not exactly. I just told you how expensive it was. Apparently, they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. Figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. And you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is like pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Might be backstone. I might be the guy in the chair, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I have to get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it, Mishima. Increases EXP earned by backup members. So yeah, Mishima is the EXP boost. And the EXP share. Basically of, you know, like Pokemon terms. By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? The truth or earth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. I'm a Maya-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, I've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, haha. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why do you ever come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, no one even remember you existed. Can't even invite a guy you can't remember. Right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go. What an asshole.
It's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Yes? Amaya? I'm Amaya. Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also make them Phantom Thieves household names. I'm going to do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. Alright. Thanks, Amaya. I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. Just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Better go. We'll talk again soon. She's a brick house. Yes! Come on. Come on. Cattail. Cat.
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
Well, Null Nighter, journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies. This is one of those reminder points.
I was thinking you might not show.
We did meet her in front of Madarame, the artist's house. Mama, pick a side. Commit. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You leaving? Come up, say hi, leave. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. I mean, we only have one world, but it's World 8, so. Yeah, that was the journalist in front of Madarame's house when we were going there to, like, investigate. So we have met her. We just didn't know her name. Now we know her name is Oya.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
What?
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
Wow.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her? I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business? I'm not... Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Perfect, because we're going to probably end on the
We're
Thursday.
meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. Ah, the Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And the resulting work reflects such impurity of mine. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
Bees?
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty?
Yusuke, you talk too much.
I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Would you like to help?
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
We are still not confidants with Yusuke. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Lita-con? I don't know if that's Ida-con or Lita-con from our class. Wait, start at the beginning. What he's guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. So that's because of some great part-time job he got. I see that may be well worth looking into, right? Can you at least try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try, although I rarely talked to Lita-con before. Be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren. It's me. It's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. On's acting is the worst. Shut it! I hope this will get even more marginally closer to the so-called boss. I'll leave this Lita to you two. I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Lita guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt on it first thing in the morning. It must be Aida, because L would have had it, would be capitalized differently. Aida, whatever. Alright, can we meet with anyone? We cannot. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing darts today, it's about helping people. We're gonna read the billiards book.
Yeah.
Use the store for something.
sure
Don't leave a mess. I'm heading home. So yeah, you can actually read books in the cafe. Damn, I should have had... Whatever. Try an imagining invisible line.
Nice.
So look at it from bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
Oh.
So you finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard know-hows. And the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. Also increases your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. So we need that to increase our billiards thing for technical hits. Technical hits are like critical hits during like a certain paralysis. Are you fucking kidding me? Pirate legend. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own wave through the crashing waves.
Wow.
The pirate captain kid, huh? Reed, you should read this book.
Hey, hey.
I didn't realize how long you'd been reading, so how far did you get? Give me like 2 minutes. I only read half the book.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think that all that blackmail stuff is insane? I don't think it had anything to do with me, but there's even victims in my class. I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you get dragged in some really shady stuff. Teacher student council president do something about it, though. People real worried. Talking about that posting, I wonder if she's just serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't help too much. That'll be too much help. Poor Makoto. The Ieda guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. Level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In that case, let me know if you learn anything. Lunchtime.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
Pizza time.
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Pizza time.
Kids these days.
Pizza time.
There we go. That one's better. Because he's a dick. I'm not reading what he was saying. So I handed a bill over to the convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency, but what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know what a Hirobuma Ito is. Starting to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you know this stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Mamamaya. To be paper bills and coins, which one was issued by the government? I think it's coins.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank and the coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money ever since.
Nice going!
By the way,
Pizza time.
coins, which don't have much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. Simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Yes, please.
Hey!
I see Lady Ann's talking to Aida. Gonna back her up, right? Alright, so there's Ann.
This is why I hate rainy season.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
Ida.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes.
Let's see if this fixed it.
Pizza time.
Much better.
So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Wait, what? There's a limited time drizzle natto that's sold at Shibuya Station Underground.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Maya-kun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? Student Council on that. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library's just the floor up at this one. Alright, so he's at the library.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
Want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was his job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Found out anything, Ren? I tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk with you in broad daylight over in Central Street. Your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. I'll contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Really? Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it you got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs. If they take part in it down on Central Street in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Alright, let's go to the classroom.
That's not good. Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
You did? Bastard! Damn it!
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
The library.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at? How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
I'm fucking smart.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes in coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Those two lines did not match. How'd it go? Did Ann's acting help at all? I think probably not. Went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything out, Ren? It's drugs. So they asked you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So making people traffic drugs and then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. Seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime with bold methodology. I wouldn't have imagined they'd do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day while police can be cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now. Do you see anyone like that? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there's way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. Sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Ren? Yeah, it seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we'll have some new intel. It's I'll call progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on a job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and come up with a plan. We might end at a good point. He never gets a lot of customers during the rain. Find him tomorrow for sure. It's the only lead we have right now. It's highly likely that the part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, we might lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over on Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that's where our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. It's probably best I did. I don't stand out too much. I take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Ren. Tricking people and using that as blackmail, those bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think all this is happening around our city. Oh, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serial criminal. A serious criminal. A serial criminal. Stop spending your money on me. I think I'm gonna request her. Actually, I think we shall.
Oh! Hi!
You understood what I told you last time. You still want to request me?
Hey!
Yes. Yep. More so when it snows.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that my story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me. I'm doing it. Well, I'm thankful that you're requesting me, but you really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
Money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takasi at the school I taught before Shujin. Takasi-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. And when I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong only to help certain students and not others. There was a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate, and on top of that, I got called in the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Katase-san. Yeah. Then you say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having my rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takasi-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore, but then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so he wouldn't feel bad. If only I kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takasi-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working all these part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was my fault that he was so tired. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out to school, it would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. You're okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's only a way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangements, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. Oh, Maya-kun. You're really not the type to back down, are you? Guess we're in this together now that I've told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. Look forward to continuing our relationship. We sure are. So, we can slack off in other teachers' classes on occasion now.
Alright.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Cough, cough. This room is so dusty. Even though I wait to play squeaky clean every visit. Look, it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Cough, cough. So dusty if my cough wasn't already that bad. We better, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. No. You'll see what that means. Well, the shabby, I mean, chicness of the room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as it is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
This is Master, thank you for using our service today. Soldiering, I'm gonna talk normally. No point making a sales call this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, how come you live right in the cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? And then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could go for homemade curry right now. Cough, cough. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. Always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Don't stay up too late. And it's still raining.
So humid.
So stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are shady drug deals in Shibuya. Restaurant factory fire.
I don't get it.
Saw a Nijime argument with the principal at the mafia or something. What was that all about? I heard her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? Can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Class is starting.
Speaking in class, we'll continue from last time.
Well...
Mr. Ushimaru, can you come to the faculty office at once?
What's
What?
going on?
I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. This is what it means.
Hey!
Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no real announcement was real. It must have been the signal. So this is what it means. She will call teachers out of class
What do you want to do?
to give you free time. So the last time we did this, we read. So we will make infiltration tools.
Oh!
We'll craft 3 of those.
Yeah! Hey!
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, let's time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Kawakami had us a good chunk of free time though. So yeah, that will happen as soon as you level her up to that point.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Alright, there's Makoto.
Hello.
You investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'm counting on you. It's got nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining if we don't try getting information. People will say the police are useless. I mean,
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
not
Well,
interested.
that's disappointing.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems
They're
like
shady.
some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Even though it's shady as fuck. Okay, nothing over there. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. That's some password. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try to talk to someone else.
I see.
It says friends over by the station. Alright, yeah, I remember now. There's an entrance to the station right there. This president's here. I walked past her at the station. Should keep an eye on us? Maybe I guess she's curious about all that. Let's just ignore her if she keeps getting in her way. More important, how things guys are going on your guys then. Nothing so far. I'm gonna trying to stalk out the underground walkway. I'll check the Inagami line. I guess I'll go from the underground. Good night.
Good night, everybody. From the Metaverse.
In what context did you use metaverse? Why did you say metaverse? It's the other world in this game. That's why. You didn't know, but you used the term that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's being cute. I did get cans at Market Basket near me. They are being sold there. They do have regular and zero sugar if you're interested. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Continue on.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy
Is
of
the
being
AC
Phantom
off?
Thieves.
I was going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being Phantom
We can't
Thieves.
fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless.
That homeless man is. There's Ryuji. If I remember correctly, right here. Let's scary look in your face. If you have something to say it, say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. Screws every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. The mafia is evil, I tell you. How do you meet them? They come around to you eventually if you know walk around this area around now. But just so you know how to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. Try to come for you during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. It's going to find anything? Maybe a little. Grab something already? As to be expected as someone like you, Ren. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the accessway starts talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I've heard someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there's people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe just in case. The arcade's on Central Street, correct?
Alright. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
I think it's the arcade. I mean, we can go to all three, but I'm pretty sure. I think it's the arcade because of the fact that the homeless guy just said they talk in code. Alright, so the arcade is right here.
Hey! Man.
There we go.
Hello. Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Eh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
You think?
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe, though? We did ask a ton of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything that makes us stand out. So I'll be setting soon. Let's disband for today and report on findings tomorrow. Meet at the karaoke tomorrow. We can talk in private and be cheap after school. That's what we call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. What is wrong too? Wait, is that wrong too? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. See you at karaoke.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How did she get our... I love how that's one of the answers.
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Probably not. All right. We have reached the point in our story where we are going to stop. And I just realized.
I'll just add this.
But it is starting to get good. We are getting close to finding out who our next target is. I mean, we already know who our new target is, but... Alright, so... I could keep going, and we could attempt to beat Mario. It is getting late. We've streamed for 4.5 hours. I am open either way. You're open too. All right. All right, we'll attempt it, but I do need to go to the bathroom first, so I'm going to do that first. It will be super quick. But I need to use the bathroom, and I will be right back then.
There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Police Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.